Joshua Ringo walks through the halls so grand, a fifth-year Gryffindor with a wand in hand. Swords sing hapless, but you're brave but late still. The lion's roar called it fate. A castle of secrets whispers his name. Ancient puzzles play a deadly game. Candles flicker in the great stone sky. He asks himself, who am I? The portraits watch, they always know. The dungeons hum with magic's glow. Joshua Ringo, hear the call. You've come to rise or you'll fall. Through trials fierce, through fire's light, Gryffindor stands in the fight. Joshua Ringo, brave and true, Hogwarts legacy waits for you. Night strolls with the marauder's map. The forest hides danger in its tangled trap. Dragons, goblins, secrets untold. He feels the weight of legends old. A wand in his grip, but doubts in his chest. Courage is tested in every quest. Staring at the stars above the tower, magic blooms in the darkest hour.
I'm gonna hop in here with a little bit more tonight, or this morning. Good morning, everybody. Hope you all are doing fantastic. And since I didn't do the stream yesterday, I decided that I'm gonna do it this morning because I actually ended up falling asleep yesterday. So, with that being said, I'm gonna hop back into our journey. I can tell you where we last left off and go from there. So yeah. I'll probably do about 3 or 4 hour stream this morning. As I progress through some more of the gameplay, and then we'll probably take a break there, and I'll probably play something else for today, and then tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but later on the night, we'll probably play another game, probably. I'm still waiting on, I don't know if I want to do Radium tonight, or if I want to do something 5M related tonight, I'm not sure, but I'll hop in here tonight. Today, we last left off where we did the little quest for the young girl that was working on the docks. We got her family stowable pile back, I think that's what it was called, or something like that. So, yeah, we're gonna
who lives
hop
here.
in here and see what we can get into. Let's begin where we last left off. So, let's go talk to this side quest real quick. We'll check the side quest out first, and then we'll do the main quest.
Revelio. I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
That's a wrap. That's a wrap. Iron.
Pardon me, is everything all right? Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one. They attacked you? Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Paintings? So they stole some of his paintings, okay. How this happened
Has
before?
Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Are you a painter?
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Well, sure,
I'm
keep an
sorry
eye
this
out for
happened
it.
to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better
We're
circumstances.
gonna go over and trade the guy's cart real quick.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
I'm gonna go and retrieve this back real quick.
Revelio.
What is this? Beast welcome. Green bean black scale. This a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters. I think the large rough scale originally belonging to one of these beasts is one of the most prized possession of Archibiki Keep in his hideout. Oh.
Revelio.
We're gonna make our way over here to the
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
Most goblins in my family worked
So
in the
the
mines at one
these.
time or other.
An encampment. This must be it.
Protego. Levio. Incendio.
I won't rest. I was home.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Killed that traitor on the car. Oh, this day has gone on too long.
yeah, I want to do this sneaky though. I want to do this quite sneaky. I don't know if I actually be able to do it sneaky or not. I have to actually just do full on combat with these guys.
An intruder!
Protego. Accio. Levioso.
How many of you are there?
Such a...
Protego.
You're no match for me! Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling!
Stupid. Accio.
I will make you pay.
Protego.
Are you sure you're not a plug?
Stupid.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Levioso.
Stop! was mentioned. Prepare to surrender now.
Protego! Accio!
Is that the best you can do?
Levioso!
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio! Levioso! Yes. Protego! Accio! Levioso!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
Revelio!
Let's see. Got a chest there, we got some more, these other things over here.
Revelio!
Do I have any leaves? I don't think I do. I don't think I have any of those right now. I don't like the way that the ground is shaking right now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Accio! Revelio!
We like get a ride on these, and no, we can't. We gotta go on foot. Okay.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
I'll have these up here, these crystals.
Revelio!
I killed a bunch of mangle dogs right now.
Revelio.
We got over here. Spiders. Yep.
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio.
We got over here some more spiders.
Protego. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, so we're gonna make our way back to what's his name? Take care of those spiders again.
Revelio. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
Yeah,
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Collections. Officer uniform, combat dueling, inspired Slayer armor. Fire Slayer helmet. That's a goblin helmet. I'm actually gonna save this real quick. Check your owl messages.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They wanted something else.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Alright.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
What the hell?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Rat coming.
Accio! Levioso!
Going after me.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Levioso! Accio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh!
Levioso! I'm not going anywhere with you.
Expulsum!
Accio!
Student over my dead body!
Levioso!
You're no match for me.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought Merlins were a
I
myth.
thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if?
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The
Incendio!
vines kissed Merlin's beard!
What should I do? The flames make the pyre sink.
This is uncharted territory. Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Alright, we're gonna go the next one, which is next up. The 10 Dark Arts class.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind
Expelliarmus.
and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You can just escape, but keep practicing.
Accio!
Expelliarmus will save your life one day.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
We got a new spell that we can use now to disarm our enemies. So what we're gonna do, Expelliarmus right there, we're gonna do Levioso there, and then I think that's everything right now. So now the next lesson that we have, our next quest that we have at the moment. Oh, map. Let's go back over here and we'll go to that Merlin Trail real quick. Go to Merlin Trail so we can do that one real quickly. Should really get the broom unlocked. The flying broom. That's gonna be fun if we get that unlocked. Yeah, what's up, Cole? I missed you back in Discord. I don't know if you saw or not. But yeah, I just woke up like an hour ago though. I figured I'd hop in here because I was supposed to stream last night and I didn't, so because I fell asleep. But I figured why not hop in here and do a stream this morning before this afternoon at least. Yeah, I saw that. I'm happy that people are enjoying my content. And also enjoying y'all's content together as well. No, sweet.
Accio!
Still some more, I think, somewhere.
Revelio!
I'm missing something.
Accio! I should. Revelio.
Did I complete that trial? I did not. Okay, no. Still some more missing puzzle pieces. I probably didn't do it in time. Right, so hang on. Let's see. This is still registering everything. I think I'm missing some orbs somewhere. I'm not sure. Can't seem to locate.
Revelio.
Or some stones, actually.
Incendio.
That's not working. No, I hit them all already. Oh, wait.
Accio. Not so tricky after all,
That's
Merlin.
crazy. Another Merlin trail done. No, I'm off tonight actually. But I don't know what I'm gonna play tonight though. But on the night, I don't know what games I'm gonna play tonight. Cause I figured I'll hop in here and stream for a few hours, for about 3 or 4 hours this morning, and then take a break, and then come back later on the night. Potentially do another stream with another game. We're gonna go back to Hogwarts, I guess, and then attend our next main quest, which is potions class. Potion classroom. Actually, hang on. I don't think I set you as a mod. Actually, I don't think on my YouTube channel yet.
Is.
Let me do that real quick. I just realized that.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
There you go. Now you should be a mod now on the channel. I just realized you didn't have the mod symbol next to your name, like everybody else does. Potions class.
On Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
Laugh out loud.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us
Well,
why
I thought I'd
this
give it to you. I know I give it to you on
potion
Twitch, but
might
YouTube,
come in
I don't.
Yes, Professor Sharp.
I never really
The
stream on
Wiggenweld
YouTube till
potion
now, so
can be used to sterilize
that's probably
and even
why
heal
myself.
a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
Go to his office.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Or do you want
Yes,
to know?
but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a
You
troll-sized
playing a
brain can
game,
brew
Cole,
a
or are you
Juris
editing a
potion.
video right now?
I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the
that
Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch.
Revelio.
Let me take the Ashwinder eggs, Langle fur, feathers, chest, and the note. Medora Dome, date 31st of December 1875, from Aura's office. Subject: Borgans and Berkes. Borgans and Berkes have had an increased amount of activity outside of the ordinary shop's hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with persistent deliveries being made to the store's back entrance. Given that we know that the shop's reputation we are adding more ores to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are among the newest addition. Further instructions to follow.
Revelio.
Anything else in here?
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Juris potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I feel like that's gonna be a bad idea because he's about to blow something up. I guarantee it.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
I'm gonna make a legal portion. Oh hell yeah! Can't wait for the new Farm Sim episode. Potion. Reflex Sweet Stem. Ashwinder egg.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Again!
Oh, the smell!
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Oh, I said I can't wait to see the new episode that comes out. And I know it takes you like 2-3 weeks to edit those. I know that. Make some more big and little questions before we leave class. I'm trying to think of other games that I can either stream or make a series out of as well. I don't know if anybody has a suggestion, if anybody's in here tuning in like this morning, but there's some other games that I do plan on doing here in the future.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp's Aura Badge, Aura President, Ministry, Magical Law Enforcement, and protects the Wizarding World from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by the dark magic. The Aura Badge belongs to Professor Sharp.
I brewed an Aduras potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy
Hell
helping
yeah.
Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
So what we're gonna head over to I'm gonna go to the classroom down here. See if there's any plants I can collect inside of herbology, or if I have to grow them myself. Now, so if I can collect some more of those Venus traps and
Sir
other
Nicholas, our house
things.
ghost is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
I think I might have to grow them myself, actually, by the looks of it. Yeah, so let me go to mallow seed. Yeah, so I don't have anything for those right now. Let's check our owl post again. Find him near the Great Hall. So everything has an S, you go to teach additional events. Please complete the assignment I have given you and proceed to my classroom. I've already done that one. Come see me at a school menu with the locket found in Gringotts. And I already done that one. Time the previous was in dueling. Okay, I already done the cross one. Looks for the service boss. I already done that one too. Alright, so speak to her near that was Nick. Some more collection items. The badge, and then some Ashbinder eggs. Challenges. Done one inventory expansion reward, increased storage space for gear. We still gotta find like another 13 Galligan keys, that way we can unlock the house chest as well. That we're still working on doing.
You there? Yes, you! I
there's a
wonder if you
subway
might
saying that.
come with me for a moment.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds rather untoward. Secret passage.
Of
Right
course.
up my street.
You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Can someone...
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might...
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Beforehand, we're gonna use the disillusionment spell itself.
Descendium! This was all down here. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
How do I get down there?
I need to fix the lift before
I just fell. Fuck. I just died. Yep. Took too big of a jump. Pretty sure.
Revelio!
Oh wait, hang on. Instead I need to fix it, so what I need to do, I need to do Arrow. That's what that is. Okay. That's why I had everything mixed up. Alright, so there's nothing down here at the moment. So what I can do, come
A
down
lift.
here.
Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. That seems to have done the trick.
Asylum mask.
Revelio.
There's nothing dangerous down here, hopefully. Ain't no telling them. Just in case we're gonna do this, well, not that, but this. Just in case there's any
Revelio.
plants that need
Luma.
light to
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
go.
Revelio.
Only one way, right? Now we're gonna do that and then that.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Is that a fire spell?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, there we go, Levioso. Okay.
Revelio. Going to have to get past this. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Where do I go from here is a question.
One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Levioso. That did the trick. Revelio.
Yeah, fight some spiders down here somewhere, I guarantee it. I know it's coming.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Revelio.
I don't see nothing else in here that I can undo.
Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio.
Yeah, so that looks like there's everything in here for the looks of it.
Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Take it slow so that we don't get spotted by anybody.
Revelio. have the dried billywig things. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
Exploding bonbons.
Revelio.
I think the rest might be upstairs. Piece of cake. I don't need to be sneaky, but I can't get out of the animation right now. Or what it is either. That's all locked behind that door. Alright. Instead of doing that, we're just gonna teleport all the way back to Hogwarts. Excuse me.
You there! Yes, you! I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Quidditch board.
You there! Yes, you! I wonder if you might come with me.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait. How do you know about the book?
Missing pages.
And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Revelio.
There's a puzzle here, but I don't know where the door is at right now. I just gotta remember that there's one in this main hall here.
I beg your pardon.
Probably
Roast beef.
downstairs, probably.
Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I...
House Elf recipe book.
But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Revelio.
Ah, here we are.
Here,
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they
Plenty of
want?
delicious food and what found themselves a bit
Revelio.
dislikely.
Certainly
You know how
makes
hungry
Ruki's
growing-
job easier.
It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
If there's anything that I can grab out of here as well. Any
Revelio.
pages. There's gonna be a page or two in here. It's the first one.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell.
Okay, so
I must be getting close.
Before I grab it, I'm gonna look for nothing else in here. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab it real quick. And then we'll get back to the ghost.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you conjure the food here?
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are you restricted to certain
Are
food?
there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Hey, you don't mind students in here?
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so
Hi
rarely
T,
get
how you doing tonight,
visitors,
this morning?
and we have plenty of treats. Come
Welcome to
back
the stream.
anytime you please.
Thank you, I should be going.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Alright, so we're gonna head back to
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards,
how's your day
along
going,
with the
T?
rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
The roast beef wasn't for you, though?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
Okay. What will I do when you get there?
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however. In no small part due to
yeah, I
the
heard about
rotten
that
roast
too.
beef you'll come bearing.
I saw the updates on that regarding it.
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't
They
hurt
said
a
probably
fly,
about
let alone
another
a
2 or
student.
3 years before it
Just
comes
a
out, though.
group of
I think they
fun-loving
said like
headless ghosts.
27 or 28 somewhere along there.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick
I
myself
originally started
and
playing
see
this
headless hunt.
playthrough
Wonderful.
almost 2
regret
years
it.
ago, but then I kind of stopped playing, and so I just restarted with a whole new character now. So this is my new playthrough with the same Gryffindor class, but I quit. I've played majority of this in my original playthrough, but I'm about to get to the parts where I haven't played through yet. So
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here!
But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to
nearly headless
Hogwarts.
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass.
come out.
We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Oh, all in good fun.
I've always
Once
been
Sir
a fan
Patrick
of
lets me
the
join the
TV
Headless Hunt, I'll be
shows,
right there with
and
them.
I really never
Sure
was
to
a
win
reader
him
when I was a
over.
kid, so
don't
I really
forget
never
why I'm
really,
here, sir.
really
Rest
read the
assured,
books.
you'll have your information
But,
from a young
like
Jackdaw
the
in
movies
no
and stuff,
time.
I was a huge fan back of
Wherever it may
the movies and everything like that when I was younger. And plus, my cousin got me into it because she was the one that started
What I'd
watching it
give
before.
for a flagon of mead or a
I
nice
started
leg of
watching it.
lamb
And
right
after
about
she
now.
showed me one
then this
movie of it
party would be
and told me about the
complete.
books and stuff.
How
I got
about the next best
onto
thing,
it probably when I was about
Ah, Sir Nicholas.
maybe
And
9
a
or 10 years old.
student.
I'm
Who
25
let
now.
you
so
in?
been about 15 years ago.
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him?
Oh, the dialogue. Okay, 1 second.
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you
Alright, tell me how that sounds now. Is that too loud or not?
It's the least I can do for you for
Hopefully my microphone's louder than the desktop.
present gift.
I think I fixed it.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Just let me know if the audio is a little bit better than what it originally was. So hopefully that fixed the audio issue with it being too loud.
Revelio.
I'll turn down my audio map for pointing candles. Alright, so it looks like a treasure map with the forest, ruins, and a bridge with candles. Looks like the dark forest or the forbidden forest actually. I think.
Best hang on to it for now.
Anything I collect? over here. Yeah, my apologies on that. I had my game or my desktop audio louder than my microphone audio. But yeah, what I was saying was that my cousin, she got me into this when she was younger, or whenever I was younger, probably about 8 to 9 years old. And I've been a Harry Potter fan since. She was the one that showed me the series. I really never read the books, but I've always played the games in the past, and I've also played, well, not played, but watched the movies.
Revelio.
What thing is no, it has a Headless Hunt game.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help?
Yeah,
Sir Nicholas's young friend.
like pretty much I was playing originally.
Not at all.
Hopefully you can help understand what I'm saying this
Sir
time.
Patrick said
But
his head might be around here somewhere.
my original playthrough was like 2 years ago, but I only played like an hour of the game or two.
To include a mortal, but if you
I never did any of the side quests originally.
Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you doing this to him?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
Oh, what are the
Please,
rules?
could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
Okay, and how do you lose your
How did
head?
you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over.
Yeah, I thought about doing another playthrough of the Slytherin, my next playthrough. If I do a whole new playthrough.
Cast away until you find him.
And also Hufflepuff, because I heard that you can go to Azkaban as a Hufflepuff for one of the playthroughs.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Let's see. I heard him.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Oh, he's over here.
Why did I come back here?
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
I kind of made this minigame easy to like locate him.
Blast away to my heart's content.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Where's he at? He's over here. Sounds like. Yep.
You make this look easy.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
He's doing side missions, or I'm doing both side missions and main missions right now. I'm doing like pretty much trying to do the whole playthrough itself, cause my original playthrough I got to the room of requirement, I think it was called, where you can like capture your own beast. But I haven't played any farther than that, I don't believe yet. So this is like my full time actually playing all the side missions, getting all the extra items unlocked, like the wine handles and stuff like that.
Not too bad.
I don't know if I want to do 100% completion of it or not, but I'm trying to.
You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What's in the cave?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Who cut off your head?
Someone in the cave cut off your head.
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, light-headed. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How did you steal from
How
Peeves?
is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most
You still there, Cole?
chaos. I found
Still-
them after he ran
still
riot
tuning in?
through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited.
And welcome to
with my
everybody
body
tuning in right
first.
now.
But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Alright, so we're gonna meet him at the Forbidden Forest entrance, I believe. But at the moment, we need to check our collections, actually. See what all we've collected so far. So I got a bunch of these already collected for the pages already. I really can't wait to get to the broom that we can fly around instead of walking everywhere at the moment. I'm really excited for that. I think that might be one of my next missions. I believe that's coming up, I believe. But I'm not sure. I'm gonna do the brown and gold one to handle. Challenges. Quest. Use your map to find the floating candles. Alright, so let's do this real quick. And then we'll do our main story. So I think, if I remember correctly, this is at the Forbidden Forest from the map that I looked at. Allows me the world map. This is here. Forbidden Forest. Let's travel. My wand, the character one that I made, I was kind of, sort of trying to make it something, like, different from a lot of the other ones that I've known that people have done, created in their playthroughs, because before I ever got this game, which I pre-ordered it, but before I stopped playing it, I started watching other people play it originally in the past. I kind of went with like the old-fashioned Ordeal one, I believe is what it looks like. A little bit more of a dragon string. A little bit of, cause I like the way the wood looks and I like the way the wand looks pretty much. And then I added the 14.5 inch and the hard flexibility. But I'm hoping that it has like some type of improvement on the gameplay, but I'm not sure itself. In this game, you can visit Madame Puddif Tea Shop in Hogsmeade Village. I haven't been there yet, I don't think, actually. If I look, I don't think I've been there. I've been to all the other shops besides that one, I think. Hogsmeade is down up here. Hogsmeade. The general store. 3 broomsticks. TP Sons. Honey Dukes. Hogsmeade Square. The old fool. Do you happen to know the name of it in game? Well, I think I've been to Honeydukes before, my other time playing. I'm not sure how interactive the tea shop is. I haven't been there yet myself. But if I do come across it in a playthrough or a mission or something like that, I would definitely look into it. There's some leeches down here. I'll grab those real quick. But not like I won't be interacting with whatever this is on the ground. Are there coins? Nope. Okay, hang on. Let me see,
Revelio.
There's some more toe caps. A bunch over here that I can use for crafting as well in a little bit when I need to craft some more stuff. There's something in the water, a giant dog. Get rid of that real quick. So stands on the southeast edge of the North Hogsmeade Central Square. Okay. I'll definitely look into that here in a momentarily. Now the treasure map was sending me see inventory. Paper. Is it? It's right here. Beautiful. So that might not have been the Forbidden Forest Bridge actually. Blue moss on the candles. No, this treasure map exactly. I don't. Cause I thought that might have been the Forbidden Forest Bridge right here. Then you have some ruins past the bridge inside of the woods. Unless I'm reading this map wrong, I might be wrong, but. We're trying to go to our main quest. Well, I'll look for that probably in a little bit. Yeah, I plan on getting like the Numbus 2000 when I do unlock the bridge. Well, what's up here? Hang on. What's up here? Oh, poachers. Yep, don't mind if I do.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Accio.
Confringo.
Oh.
You learn that in your fancy school?
Incendio.
They want to buy out. You.
Potato.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it.
Accio. Levioso.
Let me go. They're right there.
Incendio.
Stop moving! Reducto!
Levioso.
Is that... Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Let's go.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Ow. Come on.
Incendio. Levioso.
Gotta wait for.
Incendio.
I can't break the shield. That's crazy.
Incendio.
Where'd he go? It is.
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Actually, I need limbs.
Protego. Accio.
That was dead. Since my name is Tea Time, of course, I of course want to say Madam, put in Tea Shop. Oh yeah.
Oh, this is getting fun!
Incendio.
Predictable.
I haven't checked out the town that often. Why can't I break his shield? That's just crazy.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
So close.
Come on. Come on back in the camp.
You, my
Incendio.
Oh, this one's gonna be a little hard to beat.
Revelio. Protego. Accio. Levioso.
I died? He finally died. Oh, no, it didn't die. Ooh.
Estimated you.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Putting me to sleep.
Oh, I couldn't move. Dang. Hey, I thought she had me. That's crazy.
You're not going to like this.
I don't have any more heals. I gotta give it a minute to heal me. Ooh. Oh, I'm dead. Restarting checkpoint. Yeah, I really need to make some more Bleak and Will potions once I do get the room requirements to make some more and some more ingredients. Or maybe buy some at one of the shops in a minute.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Drop this buffoonery!
Accio. Protego. Stupid. Accio.
Marvelous strike. What are you, a gobstone?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
They are.
No one takes one of my own and lives Protego! I think not.
Gotta break that shield. Wrong person. Why is it locking on different people for?
Accio. Levioso.
Careful not to get bit.
Accio. Incendio.
Producto! You always use your Producto!
Accio. Incendio.
There we go. Finally got it.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
I don't know why it was so hard to beat her the first time though. It was crazy. Defending to collected. Anything up here I can collect? Some stones. What is this?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not. Revelio.
Keep exploring the open areas, seeing what we got in here is all. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what this cave is, so we'll come back to it later on. We'll come back and see what this cave has to do with it. Let's go back to Jack and finish his quest real quickly. More tadpoles. Or tat tools, not tadpoles, I'm not saying.
Revelio.
Hunger slots are full.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Let's see real quick. I'm gonna change some more gear from being a certain color. Anything legendary in any of these? No, we don't. Alright. I'll sit back to Hogsmeade. And we'll sell some of the stuff that we are not using right now. That way we can get some more money back. We can do it up here at the North Hogsmeade. Can you buy anything from the tea shop though? Or do anything at the tea shop, I wonder? Tea? Because I'm not 100% sure since I'm back here before we do that mission. I'm gonna go sell this to the guy real quick. Welcome back,
Come on
Cole.
in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Get rid of all these, that way we have new slots when we get new stuff inside of the place.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Okay. Okay, I'll look into it real quick. Let me head over there. Yes. We're gonna put that one on, and then we're gonna change the appearance of it to be the charge professor.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Then we're gonna sell these one.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
This opens up our gear slots for more gear as we're going through trials and everything. So, alright. Now let's see. You said north of Hogsmeade in the central square, so we're in the square right now. That's not it. Don't think. I'm stuck on a chair. I don't know what the building will look like in game. My door's locked. What does this sign say? That's the post office right here. Here's the post office? Oh, you can. I didn't even know you can go in the post office. That's crazy. Magical mail. No, I did not base my look off of that. It's just more of like, I just like the colors of the outfit. To kind of match the professor in the charms class at the moment. What I kind of went off of. There's another chest down here. But can I? Yeah, we're gonna go down this way. Can't go that way. Gotta go back behind it. There you go. Just no check cloak.
Revelio.
There's another one over there. How did I miss so many? Oh wait, this is one of those ones I gotta meet this with.
Revelio.
I think the outside of the tea shop is pink. Okay. Let me go look real quick. I came from this way. Excuse me, goat. So if it's pink, I'm gonna see if I can locate it up in the square real quick. I'm gonna do some light, that way we can actually see at nighttime some more. Cause my game's not dark, but the colors are kind of like not too well looking.
Lumos.
Well, I don't think I've ever been in here yet. Don't think. Oh, this is the... Was it in a wand store? Legendary hat. It's right here. Go search cats. Or Scriven Chef's cat, sorry. These cats seem to stay close to Shim, which was shaft, coil shop, perhaps some of their quills. Huh? Man, if it was in the square, it'd have to be like one of these buildings inside the square, wouldn't it? Cause this over here, that's just dervish and binges. You can't enter this. Oh, that's where I just came from. Oh, that's eye chest. Hang on. Get some more money.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly...
Lumos, Revelio.
Come and get some more money out of this other chest real quick. I haven't got to work on do the statues yet. Still gotta work on to that quest. And then let's see what other gear. Got some new gear that I got from that. So let's see. I need to find a legendary neck accessory, legendary pair of glasses, and a legendary outfit. Right now.
Revelio.
I think that might be locked behind a door. Oh, it's not actually. Another 500 galleons. Hell yeah. We're gonna be rich.
I told you not to go down that path.
Accio, from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deer a cool round. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
What is it? No, that's Bruce Pick. But this is, but that's blocked.
Finally, I'll have enough of that wind whisk. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have...
Next to Honeydukes. Honeydukes.
As always.
Honeydukes. Okay, so it's behind the square. Looks like maybe. Actually, it might be. There's a little door. Both those doors are locked. Yeah, these all three doors are locked. I don't have the spell to unlock all the doors right now. I'm not sure how you even go about unlocking that spell, actually. I think it might be a side quest, maybe. Make it daytime? I think so. If I go back to Hogwarts, I think. I'll probably wait till. If I go to one of these stores and wait by the door, I should be able to make it daytime, I believe. I think. Actually, I might not be able to, actually. Is there any way you can sleep in this game to make it daytime? Because I'm not sure. Get like the common room quick. See if I can like maybe have my character fall asleep and we'll go from there. You can visit Madam Prudence Foot's tea shop in Hogsmeade. So maybe it's a oh. Open the map. Oh, I didn't even know it was a feature. Okay. Thank you for telling me that. Now I know that. That's crazy. You tell me something new today. Alright, so let's go back to Hogsmeade then. I think there's like mods or something like that where you have to like sleep and stuff. Cause I know I saw some mods out there about it. Level 2 lock. Let's see. Is it titled that in game actually? That is local tea shop. It's this building right here. Here we go. Yep.
Revelio.
There we are. Can I speak to this lady? Here's a tea shop. I didn't even know we can enter the building itself. It's crazy. Yep, there it goes. Yep. Tea shop decor, reflective of preparators and its stipulates taste. The tea is a shop. Is a wash in the color pink and frill, a cherry, twinkle, bell, chimes, whatever, and customer enters. I can't read today. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't even know this was an openable interior or enterable interior because it didn't seem like it. The chest here. I don't think you can like buy anything from the store by the looks of it. And downstairs you can't talk to nobody or anything like that. I talked to this guy. Nope. But you can sip tea. Love to eat food and tea and yeah, I see the tea I just drunk out of. You can eat like an apple from it. At least I know that this is a actual enterable building now. I didn't know that now. Or I didn't know that originally. Cause from the outside it looked like you could enter it. And it's like the windows aren't see-through like the other shops over here. Or like animated like the little Honeydew store is. Well, that's awesome to know now. Alright, well, we're gonna head back to Jackdaw then. World map. Forbidden Forest. And now I gotta get Ella Hamora to unlock all the other doors in the playthrough. That's one thing I'm looking forward to is unlocking that spell so I can unlock all these other locked buildings around Hogsmeade and Hogwarts. And do I want to clear out this other thing up here where the spiders are? Maybe. I'll come here and clear these out real quick, maybe.
Revelio.
Ooh. Spider nest.
Accio. Protego.
Can't target this damn spider. I don't know why.
Revelio. Revelio.
Anything else I can look into like this right here? Oop. I didn't even do that, and that.
Incendio.
Are you sure that was? Sure, because it was supposed to be more interactive than that. Honestly not sure. I mean, it was the only tea shop that I read in the description of the story. It might not have been. I'll have to do some more research myself on it. Because there's some other buildings around. I don't know if you have to unlock it. If you can find that out. If it's like an unlockable interior where you have to use a spell to unlock it. Or if you have to come across it while you're exploring the town. And we're gonna come back and we're gonna do some more of these other spiders over here.
Incendio.
Yep, sounds good, T. I'll be in my office and my Discord gotta run little man to an appointment, then I'll be back. Sounds good, Cole.
Incendio.
How do I clear the spider nest is what I wonder. Or does it stay not cleared, I wonder? Maybe this other web, maybe? Alright, well. I bet most of those spiders away anyway. What about the jackdaw again? Oh, but it just fell in the water. Hopefully I can get the broom unlocked out of this. Hopefully.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Jackdaw says, follow Jackdaw to the Forbidden
Aside
Forest.
from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
I found the cave where Richard Jackdaw died.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio.
There's the waterfall.
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Bunch of puffskins in the Pavilion Forest. Oh, I think I gotta go up here. Just to get to where I need to go.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Incendio. Revelio.
Jackdaw's tomb. There's nothing I can claim him whatsoever. Grab these.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Potato! Get accustomed to that!
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
I won't rest.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Yeah. Into Jackdaw's tomb. Alrighty. We're inside the tomb where Jackdaw died. So let's see what we can find in here. One, two, three. Can't find anything on Madame Petitfoot's tea shop, but I think you see explore more and visit Spinwich Sports Needs and visit Tomes of Scrolls. Okay, so I visited Tombs of Scrolls already for one of the beginning quests. I still gotta do the Spinwich Sporting Needs and the Quidditch store as well. Well, I heard that because of a new update, I believe, from a while back, they added Quidditch into the game. That's like, I think it's after after you complete the first playthrough, but I'm not sure. Look, I think I saw an update about Quidditch being added a while back. Even though it says they tell you you're not be able to do Quidditch at all. Oh, there's a lot of spiders. Hello.
Incendio. Protego.
Ooh.
Incendio. Revelio.
That was a lot of spiders. There's some on the wall right there too. Okay. So I got several more I gotta do. There's a whole spider nest in here. Alright, hang on.
Not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Way too many spiders in here. Holy cow. Holy shit. Hang on a minute.
Incendio. Accio. Levio Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Ow. Ow. There's so many spiders in one room, it's crazy. Oh, he got me.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
That is crazy how many spiders I just battled right there.
Revelio.
I do need some more Wigan Will potions, I ain't gonna lie. Quidditch uniform. Legendary. Hang on. It's a new gear. Oh, yeah. Boom. One Quidditch uniform. Can I change this to be... I don't think I can, for the looks of it. Yeah, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna change this over to Charms Professor. Okay. And so we completed this room. And we can go back where we originally were going. We don't have any more Wigan Will potions, so gotta be very careful with the way we do combat. We continue to do combat a certain way.
Platform ought to be able to float straight down. Accio.
That was it, right? I think. Yeah, that was everything right here. That was a tea shop you visited. Not very impressive, apparently. This game takes place too early. Yeah, this takes place about 100 years before the actual Harry Potter universe took place. This is like 100 years before the Harry Potter part came into play. Yeah, last time I checked everything, they said that it was 100 years prior to the Harry Potter storyline, I believe, is what was said originally. When I did my research about it, when the game first came out. So pretty much the events of Harry Potter have not happened technically in this universe yet. Anything I can get in the water? Nope. Okay.
Revelio. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Oh, I just shrunk that spider. That's crazy. One, two. I think there's another one over here. Yep. One, two, three. Yeah, I think after I get through playing this game, or having this game fully completed, because I was doing a series like episode by episode. I think I might look into a different game to play if you guys are interested on live stream potentially. I kind of wanted to branch out from doing a majority of my 5M content and get into some other type of gameplays for you guys on the channel. I really kind of me and the boys kind of have really kind of got burned out on 5M lately, so we figured why not start branching out to other games and seeing how well the community likes it, you know. So, oh god, this spider just scared the out of me. Where'd it go?
Revelio.
That spider just scared me, ain't gonna lie. I don't think it's a enemy spider yet, I don't think.
Revelio.
I don't like how those spiders can crawl out of nowhere and come. That's creepy. Ain't gonna lie. What's up here? Some more money.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Is this where I came from? Or is this another location? I'm really not sure if I'm going back the opposite way or if I'm going the right way. I'm going back the opposite way, okay, so gotta go this way.
Revelio. Accio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Oh, I almost fell myself. This is even a Nightmare Before Christmas video game too. Nightmare Before Christmas? I never knew there was myself. Let's see. I think they said the highest level you can go in this game is like 40, right? If anybody knows, I think the highest level you can reach is 40. Which I'm like almost halfway to level 40 myself right now. I think I gotta go back that way. So what's around this corner over here? I'm back this way. Oh, already opened that chest. There's another chest right here. I would have missed that one if I wouldn't have paid attention.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he?
Let's see if I missed about the Ghostbusters. Okay, I'll definitely. I don't know if they have that on Steam. I'll have to look into it, actually. I'm playing on PC, so I'm not sure they have the Ghostbusters on Steam or not, but I'll definitely look into it. Alright, for sure. Any games you guys would like to recommend, please let me know, and I'll definitely have to check them out and see if I can get a hold of them and play them for you guys. Even if it's a horror game, though, like I'm not too big of a fan of horror games, but I'll definitely look into it and play them. If you guys would like to see me freak out, especially me and the boys have Phasmophobia. If you go and knows what that game is, like that game, we get terrified of that game. Ain't gonna lie. I'm like a little kid when it comes to playing that game. I get terrified a lot. And plus, I don't really know how to play it that well as well. So
there it is, the bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what happened with Jack. Stupid. Potato! Stupid!
hit him.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Levioso.
So 2 enemies airborne. Oh my, these are some big spiders. Ooh. I don't know if I'm ready for this battle or not. I don't have any heals. Ooh. Ooh. That's just terrifying. These big giant spiders like that, dog. Ooh.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid. Accio.
Wait a minute, bullet toward me. Shouldn't have done that. No. Ooh. I'm surprised I'm putting up a good battle so far, honestly. That's one down.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine
That is insane battle. I ain't gonna lie. Let's save Ghostbusters for October 2025. Okay, so save it for October 2025. You want to see it? Want to see a series in October? Okay, I'll look it up on Steam and see how much it is on Steam actually. What's his live stream in today?
Revelio.
Yeah, I know me and the boys, me, Johnny, and Midland. If you guys haven't checked them out, or even Coal Farms, be sure to go check them out. They're the ones that I mainly play content and make content with. Be sure to check out their channels. And I can definitely look into seeing if they'll be down to play it with me. Or even if it's a solo game, I'll definitely look into seeing if we can do a solo playthrough as well. Is there another one? Right down here.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Know the pathway.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Alright, so hang on. Do this and this.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages
Maybe got
safe.
the pages.
Here it is, the map that brought your
He was
doom,
decapitated by the Imperial Swords Guards.
something beyond this room. Expelliarmus.
Oh.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus with zombie brutes. Expelliarmus.
I'm dead. I'm straight up about to be dead.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid.
$25 on Steam. Okay. And you said it was multiplayer, right? Oh, I forgot I can't block those attacks. I Plague Tale Innocence is 40. And Plague Tale Innocence. Never heard of the Plague Tale. Is that a horror game as well? I gotta start the whole battle over. That's crazy. Okay. Ow.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Now, Ghostbusters video game isn't multiplayer, to my knowledge, but if your friends live in your town, they can come over your place in, and you all take turns. Oh shit. Unfortunately, we all live in different states, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll definitely play as a solo playthrough. Now, I also thought about playing The Evil Within, if you guys are interested in that series as well. Keep on forgetting I can't block the red attacks.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
And a lot more health. I really need to make a lot more health potions. Not got a chance.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
I love it. Also, don't work on the big guys. I keep forgetting that.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
There you go. Very intense battle.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
A video game doesn't have combos, but no, but it's personally available in the original 2009 release. Not this was like the remastered. Okay.
Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
I will definitely look into Ghostbusters and the Plague Tales. don't think I forgot anything. Don't think.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me.
Probably for about another hour or two, probably. I think I've been going for about 2 or 3 hours now, so probably about another hour or two. I think. What time is it? I started like at 7 this morning. So it's almost about 4 hours since I started this live, so probably about another 2 hours maybe. Maybe about 12 o'clock I'll end at my time, which is 10:40 my time right now. 10:41. I'll go about for about another hour, and then we'll probably be the end of the stream for the day.
Revelio.
I don't see anything else in here that I can look at. Yeah, but you're good to go get lunch and everything.
Can it be?
I've asked over and over again for it to be multiplayer, and it is now in 2025. Tomorrow I will not be. I have work tomorrow night, so I will not be live or online tomorrow. But I will be for Saturday and Sunday. As long as they don't call me into work. But I might be back live tonight after the stream ends with a different game.
Our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
Yeah, bye-bye, T.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Why is it called the map chamber?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Are you a seer?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'll bring the
Very
book
well.
back here.
I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Alright, the connection to the ancient magic has been unlocked. +1 will you receive 1 talent point each time you reach your wizarding level. You now earn talent points to spend, and then talent menu in your field guide. For 1 talent point, starting at level 5, you may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells and increase your combat. Okay. Summoning curse, stunning curse, blood curse. So this is how you unlock the dark arts curses? I'm not sure. Spells. Casting a Pringle unleashes a ring of fire. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio are also pulled. Yeah, so let's do 1, 2, and 3. I'll do those 3. What's your meter? Hold down, dodge allows you to vanish quickly. This spellcast is added to Will potions heal you greater to greater effect. Okay, I'm gonna need that for sure. Ancient magic throw catches and throw disarm enemy weapons. New spell set is added to your repertoire. We're gonna do even that to get more greater effect on blocking and basic spell cast. Blocking spell with the perfect Pringle will send 2 projectiles back at the enemy. Okay, yeah, I like that as well. So you evade an unblocking attack with dodge contribute to the ancient magic. Wingwell potion heals you to a greater effect, for sure. Increases the range. Keep that, okay. And I've got 3 more that I can do. Room requirements, which I have not unlocked any of these yet. Death. So I don't have any of the dark arts stuff unlocked yet, so we're just gonna go with that for right now. Then for this, we've unlocked the Pensive Protector. What's down here? I think this is where I just came into here from, so we gotta go back up here.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
The map chamber flow flame.
Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while.
Alright, so real quickly, I'm gonna go take a real quick restroom break, guys. We'll be right back. So, put you guys a little bit of music on, and we'll be right back to you guys.
You need to learn Depulsor, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Joshua Ringo walks through the hall so grand, a fifth-year Gryffindor with a wand in hand. Swords sing hapless, but you're brave, but late still. The lion's roar called it fate. A castle of secrets whispers his name. Ancient puzzles play a deadly game. Candles flicker in the great stone sky. He asks himself, who am I? The portraits watch, they always know. The dungeons hum with magic's glow. Joshua Ringo, hear the call. You've come to rise or you'll fall. Through trials fierce, through fire's light, Gryffindor stands in the fight. Joshua Ringo, brave and true, Hogwarts legacy waits for you. Moonlight strolls with the Marauder's map. The forest hides danger in its tangled trap. Dragons, goblins, secrets untold. He feels the weight of legends old. A wand in his grip, but doubts in his chest. Courage is tested in every quest. Staring at the stars above the tower, magic blooms in the darkest hour. Portraits watch, they always know. The dungeons hum with magic's glow. Joshua Ringo, hear the call. You've come to rise or you fall.
Alright, guys, we are back. We just got a new owl post from, I think it was one of the professors. I didn't see it when I went to the restroom, but let's see. Owl post. It said was from Professor Sharp. You learn the Pulsar, the banishing curse, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom. Oh. So acquire and use focus potion. Dura potion. Maxima potion. Oh. Another dying key. Don't mind if I do. Where's he going? He's going over here. Another house token. Don't mind if I do.
That's it.
Alright, let's take all these keys that we have, take them back to our common room real quick. I think I have like 6 on me now, I think. 6 or 7 on me. Put them all in the house chest.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
We have a few more that we need to do. Alright, so let's head down to Hogsmeade. We're gonna travel to Hogsmeade. We're gonna get some more of those potions.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
So I need more weaken will potions.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Some Darrow potion.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I'll buy just a lot of these potions real quick, just so I can have them.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
We're gonna use a focus potion. We're gonna use a focus potion. Use a focus potion, a maxima potion. Maxima potion and an endure potion.
Excellent.
Hogwarts. Attend the professor's class real quick.
assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
He's
You got it
spelling
now. If
Depulso.
you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best.
Repels many items for otherwise no direct damage.
Bringing your classmates about the halls. I suggest I can go with the enchanted books here.
Accio. Revelio.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
And now, what I've really been waiting for this whole entire time is the class for the flying class. Stunning curse, superfly has been opponent. Dealing damage to a cursed target, inflict damage to all targets. So, core. Flying class line. This is what I've been waiting for to do. There we go.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Wish I had my
The
own
brooms
broom.
are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Oh. At the time of that.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation. There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day.
Excuse me.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble. Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
And class 6 out of 6 completed. Legendary armor attire. Legendary cape. And armor attire. Legendary gloves. Alright, so we're gonna head to the Forbidden Forest for the side quest, because I'm pretty sure it's still in the Forbidden Forest.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I think we gotta wait for nighttime for this, so what we're gonna do, we're going to go here. We're just gonna wait for nighttime.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
My dearest Apollonia, who care to join me for a picnic? I know you almost as much as you. Enjoy a good mystery. I'll see you soon. Oh, yours, Richard.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
Treasure hunter seeking cart. That quest is complete. Flight test, purchase a broom, spinach crafts, apparent to go, speak with Poppy. Thunder brew potion and what else again? Thunder brew potion and invisibility potion. Potion. Invisibility potion.
Yes. Revelio.
I did a year. I require assistance with the delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit Shapey Poppin' Potions if you like to earn a few coins. Sebastian Solo. I forgot my adventure. How did you fare? If you came from physics spells, I saw the defense darkness class on knowledge base. Okay, so he wants me to meet him outside of the defense of the dark arts classes.
Another adventure, are we?
Ah, new face.
Revelio.
Another chest. Coins. Alright, I think we're gonna buy this broom and then we're gonna call this here for right now. And
Elby Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spint Witches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-one's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality.
Dark lightning broom.
That item is of the highest quality.
I'm gonna purchase this one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
You took Madame Kagawa's class?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Sound worth a try, Mr. Weeks.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I'm out of gear. We have a new broom. We have a new flying broom now. We also have well, we don't have a mount yet. We're still working on getting a mount for that. I'm gonna check this one out real quick.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
I have the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
I'll think
Very
about it.
well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
I'm gonna see what he wants up here real quick.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. A wise decision. Thank you.
One. We're going well, visibility. Thunder brew.
A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
storybook.
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
What's up, Brandon, right? Yeah, that's Brandon. Yeah, what's up, Brandon? Think that who that is? How you been, brother? We had to go all the way down there.
Incendio.
I meant to use Incendio. That was the wrong spell I meant to use. Oh well. We're gonna go all the way up here and unlock all these flute flames real quick.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
What needs doing, needs doing.
Revelio.
Just pretty much trying to unlock all these flute flames and get majority of my side quests that I can out the way for right now.
Revelio.
Another one over here.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
My question is where are the Merlin trial? I don't know where they are. Oh, I kind of wasted Marlowe, but that's alright. I don't have to split unlock that at all.
Revelio.
Can we enter this hut? I think this one was locked, I think. Yeah, it's locked. Okay.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Goblin apparel. We'll come back to that one for the side quest later on. There's still a lot more places I gotta unlock actually. Well, let's head to this Flute Flame.
Revelio.
The Merlin Trail.
Always been keen on Keenbridge.
Revelio.
Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
A bunch of chests over here. I just hit the jackpot of chest. Let's see what's in this house. I'll be outside the tilted house. What's inside the house? And so what we'll do, we'll deliver this real quick. Potion recipe book. Whoa, hang on. Just unlock something brand spanking new. A book of potions which be clearly written by someone who knew their way around the cauldron.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why did you buy
Why do you
them
keep
then?
ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a knut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him.
How's your night going, Brandon, if you're still in chat?
I'll not give him the benefit of my
How's that
hard work
Josh,
and
actually?
gumption. If he fails
Like,
on his
I'm gonna
own,
do.
so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see what she got for sale, and maybe I can pay on some about some more Wiggle Roll potions.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Nice, more of those eggs. A lot of those, and I got a lot of leech juice already. I don't need any more of that for the rooms of requirements.
Stopping in. I appreciate it.
I need to make some more money though. That's what I really need to do, because I just spent majority of all my money on these items to craft like potions and stuff with here soon. Let me come and try to sell some stuff to her maybe while I'm here.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
What do you
Sure.
have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in.
checking the gear, see what all we need in here. We're at 80 right now, we can go to 93 with this one. Let's change this one to be this.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
I'll sell all of this. We don't need any of this right now.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
The indigo hat.
Revelio.
Indigo sorcerer hat. Ginger roots.
Revelio.
Nope, that is terrifying if you ask me. Beehives.
Revelio.
Yeah, so there's no more on that. Alright, so. Follow the butterflies, conjoining spellcraft, requirements. Perry Piffman. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go back to Perry Piffman instead of Hogsmeade and talk to him regarding delivery.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Why don't you tell him about the book? Really? That's crazy. We could have used that book to our advantage, but okay. It's
Revelio.
what it is. Assignments. Follow the butterflies and requirements. So we're gonna do Forbidden Forest, and we're gonna do the Broom Flight class. And then we're gonna go learn Confringo, which is one of the 3 unforgettable spells, actually. So, give me 1 second, we will check that out.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Where the butterflies lead us to.
Look what we have here.
Turn to Misty. Merlin Trail. Yep.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Incendio. Depulso.
That's not it. Oh wait, that was it. I think that.
Revelio. Depulso.
Nope. This time trial. And then set on fire. Nope. I don't know if I have the right spell for this time trial yet, actually. Can think of it.
Revelio.
Go back to the 3 broomsticks. Complete this task.
Folks still talk about
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Flower box unlocked. Now the next one I'm gonna do is speak with this of the Quidditch. Hogwarts, yeah, that's Hogwarts. So Hogwarts.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Sound jealous.
Think someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success. Brilliant.
like it. That wasn't too bad.
48. 48.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want
I don't
your
want
respect.
respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Return. Turn to LB Weeks.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Alright, so that's another one down. I bet you Professor Sharp. Yeah, let's go to Professor Sharp, and then we'll head to Dark Arts class.
your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus.
Learning Diffindo.
It can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again.
Diffindo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Level 18. Map. I'm gonna do quest. I'm gonna do Confingrio. Sebastian. Time to learn one of the 3 of the unforgettable spells inside of Defense Against the Dark Arts class that we are not supposed to use as a wizard. So this is gonna be fun. Sebastian, I'm ready.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
I'm Gryffindor turned Dark Arts user. Undercraft.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
Explore the room.
Never been caught.
Revelio.
Talk to Sebastian.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's
A proper
ridiculous.
magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Alright, learning Confringo, guys. One of the 3 unforgettable spells. Here we go. Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Actually, I thought it was, but it's not actually. I think this is... Okay, this isn't a unforgettable spell, my bad.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
The targets?
Have
What
a go at those
targets?
candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find...
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot. That's it! I think I've got it. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I'd be glad to.
And I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft.
He didn't snitch on me, so I'm gonna tell him the truth. He was in the library restricted session, didn't snitch.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Leave the undercraft.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Kinda like a Fringo, you. Ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna do it though. Alright. Talents, actually. I have 1 point to use in talent. I'm gonna hold off on that until I figure out what I need. I want some more clothing, which is the Pioneer cap. More potions. Combat. 15 out of 30 goblins, 9 out of 10 wizards. Spider helmet. And lupus protection. Collection. No, that's not it. Challenges. Oh, hey T, how's it going, brother? Yep, still playing a little bit. I was gonna end it earlier, but I'm just trying to get through a few of the parts that I haven't done yet. It's already like almost 1 o'clock my time. Probably like another 30 minutes or so. Probably try to take a break for a little bit. Hey, yeah, but welcome back to the stream, brother. Let's see what else. What I was trying to do. Trying to unlock what I had in my challenges. There we go. I can do the hat. I do need to beat a few more spiders to unlock some more of the spider gear. Alright, so then the next quest we have, I think it's a main quest, yeah, the room requirements. Meet Professor Weasley in the 7th floor corridor. Okay, so yeah, so this is where we get to do the this is where we get to unlock the little room where we can like make potions and stuff now. So we're gonna head over there and see if we can do that real quick. I've done a lot of the other side quest missions as well. I'm actually enjoying this game though. I mean, I played like the first like 3 or 4 hours originally, and now I'm actually enjoying the story and stuff right now.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Have you?
What is this place?
This is the room.
Not yet. I haven't unlocked. I think you get it in these missions, I believe, when you get the room requirements completely put together.
Revelio.
If ever, I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own.
Yeah, but I think as when you talk to Deke outside of the room requirements, I remember playing that in my original playthrough.
Sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to.
But I never finished my original playthrough, so I just started, like I said, I started fully fresh with the new playthrough. So this is technically my first playthrough, trying to get all the way complete.
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Sign spell Evanesco. We're gonna do it on this one.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
Revelio.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
I'm talking, Professor.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
What's this over here? There's a note. Hey, I waited for you guys here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T.
Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear, can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
I want to explore the room first before I go to her. That way I can actually unlock a lot of the excess stuff that we have in here. We are going to do this.
Accio. Revelio.
There's nothing over here. Nope. So there's nothing I ain't missing here before we do it. Oh wait, I see now. Okay.
Accio.
There we go. So we came from here, now we got to do this.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio.
This is a big room, I ain't gonna lie. The toilet, let's see. Bit offered, bit offended the room, thought it needed a bath. Chic thing. It's like a Smith shop.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that?
A dog and
a
key.
golden stitch?
Perhaps you should
Accio.
find out.
Revelio.
I'm sure I don't miss nothing in the corners and everything right now. I'll go this way. This is a dead end anyway. Anything here to get? Nope. Not what it looks of it.
Accio.
So, in order to get
Revelio.
So to get in that room, I might need to pull this back in here. Do this. Then do this maybe? That's not working. I'm not even sure. Wait a minute, maybe.
Accio.
Let's do the also.
Depulso. Accio.
There we go. Then take that over here.
Depulso.
Nope, that's not working either.
Revelio.
So, what do they expect me to get in this room is the real question.
Accio.
Can I like lift it? Can't. Man. Guys, I don't know how we're gonna get to this chest, guys. I don't have a clue right now.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yes, I can watch a YouTube video on it. Yep, you're right. I didn't think about that. I think I should be able to come back in here later on as well, what looks of it.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You now unlock the desk of descriptions. Use it to reveal magical properties of any unidentified gear that you've collected. Do I have any gear, actually? I think I sold majority of the gear that I had on me. I think. Yeah, I think I sold all the gear that I originally had, I believe. To make room, or to be able to buy some stuff, so, but...
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Okay.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take
Can you turn up volume during dialogue? Thank you.
I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
So is it my voice, or is it the in-game audio you like turned up? So I know.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some
Oh yeah, I got you.
potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier
How
to
does that
purchase
sound?
them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs
I
you
turned up the
vanished earlier.
desktop audio a little
In
bit more
fact,
for the
you
gameplay.
should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjuring spell unlocked. No problem at all. And thank you for letting me know that was an audio issue. Conjuring a putting table. Conjuring spell. So I need a potting table and a potions table. I think we're gonna do the gothic ones. And we're gonna move. Where do I want to put this at, actually? I'll do it along the lines of this, maybe? Do that, and then a putting table. They like right here,
Well
maybe?
done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
We'll put a Quidditch board up in here. Oh yeah, like for me, when it comes to certain games.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
1 second.
Do not underestimate his insights.
Yeah, okay, so pretty much for me, when it comes to playing a game that has dialogue and actual voice acting, I try not to talk pretty much because it might be kind of hard hearing me talk while the game's also speaking or saying what they gotta say in game. So like I try to wait till the dialogue's over, then I speak pretty much. Like to know more about Deke.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use transfigurational magic anywhere?
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Thank you,
I
Professor.
will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Alright. Yep, so what I'm gonna do real quickly, I am actually gonna craft a few things. I don't need any of that right now, actually. I'm gonna craft some healing potions and stuff real quick, because I need some of those before we do any more before we do anything else. I need a lot more of these Wing and Will potions.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks,
Just
do
gonna
see me
place
after
them
class.
randomly around. Then I can go through and move them later on a little bit. Alright, just so I can have multiple tables to be able to brew some more Wing and Will potions. That's all. I need as many as I can have right now, especially when I'm out and about and exploring out in the world. Oh yeah, that's the Wing and Will potions that I'm making right now. It's the healing potions. I don't have any more Dentney leaves that I can use, so that's gonna take 10 minutes to make those. Alright, so I got 9 so far. That should be a good amount for the time being. And now let's go to talk to the professor again.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Yeah, I understand, but sometimes if a viewer is just dropping in, they can figure out what's going on in the game dialogue. Sometimes dialogue can... yes, I completely agree, T. Like, I enjoy the dialogue in certain games, too. Like, some games I play, they don't have dialogue where you actually have to, like, read, and I'm not the best reader, so, like, I pretty much pretend like as if it has actual dialogue. I won't read whatever the game has. You know, like the wording I have to read if it's not a. Some games sort of like, I guess you could say, if you ever seen the series, the game Fallout. I'm a huge Fallout fan, and some of them games don't have dialogues, so like you have to read those for like certain parts of the playthrough. So, like, I completely understand that where you're coming from on that. And then, do you watch the TV shows? Shows have you chosen? I've never actually streamed a TV show or watched a TV show on stream. But like if it's something to do with the game that I'm playing, like something based off of, like if it's a TV show based off of a game that I'm playing, then I actually might have. Cause I actually there was a like the actual, like I was saying, like Fallout. They have a TV series out now. That I actually started watching a while back when it first came out for the first season. They haven't did a second season yet, but I actually after playing the games of Fallout so much and watching the TV series, I actually got into Fallout myself along with my other buddies that I play with. Alright, so Professor again.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
And can you go outside to collect herbs and plants? Yes, I've actually done a lot of that originally earlier before this room got unlocked to do it. Like the didn't any plants, I have to go out and find some more as I'm playing throughout the world. Conjure wall decorations. No, not what it wanted me to not do. I want me to make actual wall decorations. Okay, hang on. Long mirror, open mirror. I want to do a Quidditch board. There's one. So I'm gonna put a variety of weird things on the wall for right now. Chosen is so unconventional. They are woke and PC. One of the disciples have autism spectrum disorder. Oh, I've never seen the TV show, but if they're portraying a character like that, like, I don't want to go into too depth into it for YouTube policies and stuff for certain aspects of things. But like I am actually somebody that does believe in, you know, certain beliefs that I'm not gonna say anything bad about. But like at the end of the day, it's fiction, even though it's portrayed to be something that people believe in. Just like I believe in Christianity and baptism and stuff like that. Like a lot of content creators won't tell you what they believe in because it's that people, you know, obviously have been targeting certain type of religions and stuff lately. So like I'm more of the type of person to tell you that I believe in certain things and I'm not gonna doubt somebody else's beliefs because that's just rude of me to doubt what you believe in or somebody else believes in. I'm just doing a bunch of random stuff on the floor right now, actually. can I put this at? Basically, if the show can represent real life, they'll do this. Yeah, I could see it happening in the future. Like, if they do want to, like I've seen some shows that have actually been made that actually resemble real life, but a lot of it they kind of tweak to make it not resemble, because, like, if you've seen some TV shows where, like, they're based off, like, first responders and stuff like that, they tend to not kill anybody off, especially if there's, like a disaster or something happens. So I can get the point of view behind that myself. Like, this room looks like a hot mess right now that I'm making. That's just because I don't know exactly how I'm gonna build this room yet. Probably do it when I'm not streaming later on sometime and rebuild everything. That was 4. Can I do a chair? Yeah, we can do chairs. So we'll do. We will take a chair and we'll put a chair on the floor.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Okay, Hippogriff statue that I forgot I had unlocked. We'll put that like in the middle, maybe. There you go. That looks good for right now. We'll come back to it later on. But yeah, topics like that, me personally, like, I have a brother that is that way, so, like, I am all for the community, especially for the fact that I have a older brother that is that way, so, like he has the same beliefs as me, but he chose how he wants to spend his relationships and stuff, so, like, I'm not the judge of anything. I can't tell you who or what or when or how you can have something happen or be judged to you. Like, I'm fully supportive of the LGBTQ community and stuff like that. I'm more of the type of person that will respect what you believe in and respect your choices. Because at the end of the day, I'm not the one that is going to be the one judging you. And obviously, I'm not saying God is going to judge anybody for their actions. If you believe in God, some people don't believe in, God and stuff like that. But I'm fully supportive of the community, especially with my older brother being a part of that community. So
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
What I'm talking about, I am just saying with anything because true to the original content. I mean, I get what you're saying. Like, I'm not saying you're judging anybody or nothing. I'm just saying, like, certain topics I don't, like, me as a content creator, I don't like talking about because it's very, it could go certain different ways that could lead to a lot of issues. So, like, I'm more of the type of person not to say anything to anybody about what they believe in, because I'm a part of several communities that support communities like that, and like I have a lot of friends that are in that are part like that, you know. So
and perform the altering spell to customize it.
but I'm more of the type of person that enjoys everybody. Like, everybody's human, everybody has feelings, you know. So I'm not gonna down talk anybody in the community, regardless of how they express themselves and then in their character, you know. So like even some people that I know of, they enjoy, you know, hanging out with friends and everything like that, even though they might not be what some people believe in, you know. So I mean, you can definitely say that, I guess. You can definitely say to be true to the original content. A lot of people will look at it, I guess, a certain different way. I don't look at it that way. I look at it more as if, like you do what makes you feel comfortable. People do what makes them feel like they're expressing their true selves, you know. So like I'm trying to figure out a way not to say it that seems like I'm saying something wrong right now on stream, because I don't want to be that content creator that gets bashed upon because of the way I said something, you know. So like pretty much, if people have to express themselves that they feel that they are involved with a certain community or certain beliefs, then you know, your belief is your belief. I'm not gonna say nothing different about that.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
But the Gospels isn't like you were making a super movie that you can't take control from different canon content. Yeah, the Gospel, like I said, I believe in what the religion is. The Gospel, there's so many different versions of the Gospel that were written by different people, or not the Gospel, but the Bible, you know. So like, if you take that in context, like, the Bible has been rewritten thousands of times, or maybe more. I don't know. You know, there's different versions of the Bible. Like, you got the New Testament and stuff like that. So, me personally, I don't know what is true and what isn't true in each different version of the Bible. Like, I don't really read the Bibles that often, like how they wanted me to when I was a kid, you know. But I do have beliefs in certain aspects of believing in the Lord and Savior, you know. But like I said, like, nowadays you can't really speak on that due to the fact that a lot of people will look at you as if you're in the wrong. That's why I say, like, I'm more about the community and what the community and what people have to express about themselves, not just about my opinions. Like, you have to take everybody's opinions into consideration, especially the fact that I'm a content creator. So I'm not going to bash somebody over having one belief from a different belief that I might have, you know. So like it's kind of a weird topic to talk about in a live stream right now, because, you know, I don't want, like I said, I don't want to say nothing that could lead to me getting
How do I use the
some type
altering
of
spell?
action taken against
Simply
me.
aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
Yeah, people started saying that Muhammad's disciples were gay. It would be bad, man. Technically, I guess you could say, but I'm, like I said, on stream, and even on stream and or in a VC with anybody that I hang around with or anything like that, like, I wouldn't really talk about topics like this due to the fact that I want to respect everybody. And yes, like I said, everybody might have different beliefs, you know, but it's not my place to insert myself into somebody else's beliefs, you know. So, like, I'm not gonna sit there and put myself into a major topic like that, especially when that could come and backfire on me and potentially my career making content and just enjoying my community itself. For everybody that's a part of my community and other communities.
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
I completely agree, respecting the original authors. I completely agree with you. You know, like I don't know how to word this, but it's pretty much like somebody just plagiarized, I guess you could say, another book or another sentence. You know, so pretty much that's what it is pretty much plagiarism. So, like, there's different testaments that people have plagiarized, I guess you could say, to make it fit a certain narrative that it shouldn't fit.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
And usually I would ask people not to discuss like certain topics like this in the chat unless the people are talking about it, because I'm not gonna not talk about people that want to bring up topics. You know, as long as there's not nothing bad regarding a topic, then we're good. You know, so like plagiarism for like certain things I can agree with. Like the Bible, if I remember correctly, I said that the original Bible was made in a different language, so people had to translate the original Bible to a new language, which is English, which is our modern day English. So like, there's so many different testaments that have so many different rewordings. I could completely get behind, you know, people just taking one word from another word, pretty much. After the style of an item, alter the style of an item, change the color of the item. Okay, let's see. Okay. Change color. Red. Just the size of an item. Do a lamp.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of
And
course,
change the
Professor
colors.
Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
I'm not making it even. It's even. No, I'm not like trying to say that anything like that is an issue for you or me or anybody else, you know. I'm just saying like it's very, I guess you could say a lot of people consider it a very controversial topic, you know, so like I pretty much don't want to make it seem like it's a bad topic to talk about when it's not, because like I said, I have family that are a part
Professor
of that.
Weasley said I
You
should
know,
ask
so
you about
I'm
changing
not
the room's
gonna.
ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Like, I'm not gonna sit there and try to downgrade somebody on what they believe in, you know. So by all means, I welcome in the people that are part of the LGBT community and other communities that are out there, you know, like any other community that people are a part of. I'm more than welcome them to my channel and to the community. You know, I have friends that I talk to that I met through playing games and stuff, you know. So
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
oh no, you haven't upset me at all. It's just I'm trying to be cautious on what I say because I don't want, like I said, I don't want nothing to come back and bite me in the butt, pretty much, on what I'm saying. You know, like a lot of people end up getting in trouble or even canceled for
Quite a
certain
difference.
things. So
Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
are you saying downgrading? No, you're not downgrading at all. I mean, as in like conversation wise, yes. I mean, like you're showing me that you're showing a little bit more respect toward the community and stuff like that. Like, I'm not saying you're disrespecting the community, you know. I'm just saying that it goes to show that you're actually taking in consideration everything.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed.
Definitely, not a big deal at all, man. Like I'm not trying to upset you, upset anybody else, you know.
Further, you can use
I'm
these
not trying to make it a
spellcrafts.
big deal at
You'll
all.
find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
But you made a lot of,
Good.
you know,
I'll leave you to
good
it.
points
This
that
is your space
were brought up
now.
during the
Use
conversation.
it wisely.
Most excellent.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna change the lighting though. This lighting is like too.
I'd like to ask you about
mystical.
changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Okay, my issue was to rewrite and do over what character it is. So pretty much you're saying like pretty much rewrite it, but make it more of your or your perspective, I guess you could say. So, okay, I got you now. I understand that a little bit better now.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yeah, definitely give more credit to the original source, you know. Like if people would give it a little bit more source, then it'd be a whole lot easier to I guess to talk about, I guess. I don't know, like I'm not the best person to really talk about certain things with. Like if you know me like in person in IRL, like I am one of the most down to earth type of people. Very friendly, you know, and stuff like that. So like I said, I just try to make sure everybody's, I guess, having fun and everything. So, and if anything seems like I don't know what I'm saying, or if I'm just saying something weird, just let me know, please, because I don't want to try to confuse anybody on anything I'm saying or anything of that nature, you know. Though I think I finished this room already, I think. Let's change these furniture real quick. It's like I rewrote Harry Potter and isn't them main wizards when they are hippies who grew shrooms, not. Actually, I could see that as an issue. Actually, I'm not to you. I could see like somebody rewriting, like the story or something like that, and making it be more of like a hippie's point of view, but still, yeah, that would still just be not giving credit where credit is originally due, you know?
Accio!
Oh, wrong spill. Keep the red theme. Come down here, do these. Is it changing? It's not changing. Yeah, I mean, I probably mistook it as you asking about how I felt on it, honestly. And which all means I'm not mad at I'm not mad at nothing or anything like that. It's just I prefer just the way I took it, you know. Like I said, if I took it in a wrong way, then that's on me. Like I'm not gonna sit there and be like, you know, like I didn't take it the wrong way, you know. Like it was just something that in the heat of the moment of you asking me the simple question, if I mistook it wrong, and which I do apologize for mistaking the question wrong. You might read between the lines, but literally. Yeah, definitely. I think I changed all this to be, oh, I didn't do that. Can I change this wall in here as well? Yep. Change to red. I think I like the red theme a lot better than anything else right now. Yeah. That all changed. Alright, that looked good. Alright. The map chamber. Cards venomous testiculars. Card and mandrake are multiple simultaneous use. So let me go down here to Hogsmeade and buy some seeds real quick. I'm planting them in this room. What seeds you get from this guy over here? I did not realize I've been streaming for the past almost 5 hours. A little over 5 hours now. That's crazy.
Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Can I make it snow? I'll have to check when I get back in there in a second. Mullet seed. What do you...
No one can say I don't keep a stack.
Where'd you get mandrake stuff at, actually? I don't know where to get the mandrake
What a pleasant
seeds.
surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Isn't there a... Is that under... Potions... Drugstore... Hogsmeade Central... Is it Beast Supplies, maybe? I think actually, this outfit I have on right now, I think it's mainly like... It doesn't look purple, it looks more like it's got like a grayish, black, and goldish theme to it, looks like. From what I can tell from it. I need some mandrake seeds and then this tactic. Oh, I can't even go in there. What? That's crazy. Seeding and dogweed and dead cap. Dogweed and dead caps. I do. Almost every holiday I pretty much celebrate, from Christmas to Thanksgiving and all that. For the I don't know if you're from the States or if you're from across seas, but yes, I do. A lot of people do. A lot of people don't. I enjoy certain holidays when they come around. To my knowledge, yes. I think it's around some parts of the game that it normally snows, I think. But I could be wrong. I mean, I've seen a lot of playthroughs that people were doing, and it was like Christmas time in the game, and they had like snow and Christmas lights and decorations all laying out everywhere. I'm gonna clear out this inventory. Notifications off my screen. I'm gonna wait for that outpost. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back to the school. Fudge? Not too big of a fan of it, but I do like certain chocolates, I guess you could say. If it's like on like a Sunday, yes, I love fudge myself. And then a little bit of like little sprinkle nuts that they normally give you for ice cream sundaes. Now, where was I going again? Can't remember. To the class down here. Travel to the greenhouse. Yes, I love fudge in the holiday season myself. Only thing I can't really get behind is like eggnog. I've never been able to drink eggnog. I'm not an eggnog person. Like that just makes me want to, like, you know, it just makes me feel like I want to go sick pretty much. Purchase from Dogweed and Dead Cap. Where is that at? Dogweed and Dead Cap. I was up here. Okay. Travel again. We're gonna buy some more seeds for mandrakes and for venomous tacticulus.
Revelio.
Successfully, if you don't mind.
Oh, hard work and good luck, though.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have the one get
Identified purple object found.
Lumos.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew.
Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
You saying someone died here?
Died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, so we need some venomous tacticulus seeds, chopping cabbages.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
Venomous.
You'll go far.
Just gonna buy a lot for right now. I'm out of money, so I need to
always open.
do a lot more money.
Sure to stop by soon.
Shouldn't have bought all of that because I really didn't need to. I could just have made it at Hogwarts, but it's all right. We'll find some more chests as we play through to get more items unlocked. Like arch class. Bell tower. Flying class, grand staircase. Secret room, requirement travel. So I go to. Where's it at? It's over here. School uniform that I discovered. Alright, so we need to come over here and plant some more these mandrake. It's gonna take 10 minutes for the mandrake to happen. Then our challenges for the quest was acquire and use a venomous tentaculus. So I think I messed that quest up anyway. I was supposed to do it in the... I think I was supposed to buy the venomous thing, but I actually bought all the other stuff, but it's alright. Do anything in the greenhouses real quick. Incorrect pot. There's a big potting table. Pick up. Hey, Professor Garlic. I've already thought of you, and to remind that strawberries are my favorite. There are sweet cats can be as no wonder locals love you so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality for bitter roots berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as so do all your students, I'm sure. Woman for girls always, Eleanor Everlay. Trying to see how can I go about planting mandrakes or taking some mandrakes at the moment. I'm gonna have to come back to this quest. Right now, we'll just wait on that quest. Dying keys, go to summon a course board. We're gonna go Terra Courtyard. Excuse me. So for this, I'm gonna need Accio, right?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Accio. All in the wrist.
Alright.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me.
Can you affect the daytime and nighttime? Can't see. Oh yeah. My bad. Yep.
Bit
I
of good
gotcha.
luck. That's all.
I'm not lucky. I'm
Yeah,
simply better
I'll
than
go
you.
back to daytime. I didn't
Right,
think about
fine.
it being
You're
nighttime
right.
on stream. My
You're
bad,
better than
guys.
me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
I'm gonna go to the map and we will make it daytime for you guys since I did not realize that the stream was so dark. No, it's still dark time. There you go. Becoming morning time now. Alright, let's go to our next class while we're waiting on that other thing to grow in the requirements. which is this one. Go to the professor. Professor Fig's Professor Fig's classroom. I think I might get ready to take a break here shortly though, guys. It's been a long stream. Been going for how long now? Oh, almost 6 hours. It's crazy. I think we'll do this, and then we'll probably call it here for a little bit and take a little bit of a break for a couple hours, about an hour or two maybe.
I was hoping to see you.
Revelio. You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes.
Oh,
and
definitely.
then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Hang on, there's another chest for some money.
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Jackdaw, you must mean Jack Dawson. Yeah, I know him. Some trouble. For real.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig?
This is
Can
my
you,
humor
my
play
young
on
friend,
word
see
puns.
now why you
Definitely.
needed to
I
return
mean, you
with the
got to
book?
sometimes
do.
in some gameplays.
I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
I used to do
That you
a
have
lot of
come
that
this far tells me that you
back
possess
when I was
extraordinary
streaming on
magical
Twitch a long
ability.
time ago.
The potential and
Have
power
it
of
streamed
which
over there
will
like
unlock should you
I
prove
think
yourself
almost a
worthy.
year or two.
The
Well, actually,
location
no,
of each of 4
I
trials
lied.
will,
I did
in
at least
time,
a stream a while
appear
back.
on the map.
That
Trials
was my last
that will
stream
test
since.
you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I remember you viewed in my vault in Gringotts. I do, I believe.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Do you know anything about the
You
tower?
said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Alright. Let's see here. I think I'm about to probably call the stream here for a little bit, just so I can get. I'll take a break for a few and come back at it probably later on tonight or maybe sometime this weekend. This has been an absolutely insane journey here in Hogwarts Legacy. Hopefully we can pick up on the last few pieces of the puzzle to the Merlin trials or like that. I don't know how many there's still left for this. So on the next stream, we will make our way to the tower and try to complete this professor challenge. Okay, so with that being said, thank you guys for tuning in today, and everyone that has been a part of the stream for the past 6 hours that came and gone and stayed. We'll then save the gameplay. That way we know that we've went through a lot of this already. I'm gonna change this over to... Actually, we're gonna change the outfit beforehand. Let's see. What do we like? Dark arts, legendary armor. Let's see. Embedded formal uniform, maybe? Merlin cloak, dark robe, a spider slayer. House fanatic robe. Do we have a house fanatic outfit, maybe? We do not. Well, you know what? We're going back to the dark arts clothing. That's what we'll do. Keep the mask off for right now. Put that hat back on. And then we will do... Alright, we're going to go ahead and save our progress, and we're going to go ahead and call the stream, guys. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed this live stream, like I was saying. And when we left off, we'll be here inside of the chamber. I forgot the name of this place. It's called the Chambers of something. Is that the Chambers of Secrets, is it? I don't think it is.
It's time you learned, Glacius.
Then we'll also learn whatever this assignment is that's new. So I will catch you guys on our next live stream, probably here in a couple hours. Or later on, I'm not entirely sure.
I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Deuces, guys.
The sun was just rising, a soft amber hue. Grandpa on the porch with a coffee to brew. He'd sit there for hours just watching the day. His stories like arrows found hearts on their way. He loved the woods with his old rifle in hand, a hunter who knew every inch of this land. Fish in the creek where the waters ran deep. Those days, they're the memories that I'll always keep. Grandpa's hat and his Alabama pride, roll tide, he'd shout with a spark in his eye. Now he's gone, but his spirit won't fade. He left me his love for the life that he made. Grandpa's hat and his Alabama pride, roll tide, he'd shout with a spark in his eye. Now he's gone, but his spirit won't fade. He left me his love for the life that he made. At 22, I thought I had the time. 69 years seemed like just his prime. But God called him home and the porch sat still, his laughter replaced by a nighttime chill. The coffee cup's empty, his chair stands bare. I still see his silhouette sitting there. The snap of the twigs, the rustle of leaves. Hunting with Grandpa is still what I believe. Grandpa's hat and his Alabama pride, roll tide, he'd shout with a spark in his eye. Now he's gone, but his spirit won't fade. He left me his love for the life that he made. Grandpa's hat and his Alabama pride, roll tide, he'd shout with a spark in his eye. Now he's gone, but his spirit won't fade. He left me his love for the life that he made. Grandpa's hat and his Alabama pride, roll tide, he'd shout with a spark in his eye. Now he's gone, but his spirit won't fade. He left me his love for the life that he made. Grandpa's hat and his Alabama pride, roll tide, he'd shout with a spark in his eye. Now he's gone, but his spirit won't fade. He left me his love for the life that he made.
Joshua Ringo walks through the halls so grand, a fifth-year Gryffindor with a wand in hand. Swords sing hapless, but you're brave but late still. The lion's roar called it fate. A castle of secrets whispers his name. Ancient puzzles play a deadly game. Candles flicker in the great stone sky. He asks himself, who am I? The portraits watch, they always know. The dungeons hum with magic's glow. Joshua Ringo, hear the call. You've come to rise or you'll fall. Through trials fierce, through fire's light, Gryffindor stands in the fight. Joshua Ringo, brave and true, Hogwarts legacy waits for you. Night strolls with the marauder's map. The forest hides danger in its tangled trap. Dragons, goblins, secrets untold. He feels the weight of legends old. A wand in his grip, but doubts in his chest. Courage is tested in every quest. Staring at the stars above the tower, magic blooms in the darkest hour. The portraits watch, they